Well, hello there, everyone. We're here and we're going to check out a couple of things. First off, just let me let you know that we're just in the create a wrestler, create a superstar, whatever you want to call it. Fucking, yeah. So let's check that shit out. We're going to go through and check out all the different parts and so you can get a quick look at the creator. Let's have a good one and let's get through this. Start a new custom superstar. First we'll go through all the male parts and then we'll go through the female parts. Ooh. Yeah, that red symbol there, the red line underneath the WWE symbol is the loading bar. The loading is a lot better than it was in 2K16. This is 2K17 and now we're moving on. I'll go through everything I guess just to give you a quick little show. Got the face customization. Obviously you can do all your different eyes and parts and stuff. So we'll go start with the left eye. You can change both eyes, which is pretty cool. Different contacts and shit. It's pretty nifty. I'm just gonna quickly go through some of them. You know, if I linger on parts, it's gonna take years. So I'll just give you a quick little look at each piece. You know, so that's cool. Then even after you pick said eye, you obviously get your color. You can pick the first, second, and third color of each piece. So like what I could probably do just to make like a ridiculous, like you know, I'll probably just leave the character bare so everybody can get a good look at everything. Change the center of the eye, around the entire eye, the iris, the retina, all that fun stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Obviously do the same thing with the right eye, all the same parts. Yep, you get the gist of it. Change the colors of each one of those. They're all crazy and shit. So that's the eyes. Obviously all around the eyes could be moved. Now you get different teeth. You could have fucking some baraka teeth. Crazy shit. Spike teeth. Vampire teeth. Half vamp teeth. Missing teeth. You can go through each part. Make a bunch of different hockey players. There you go. Got them gap teeth. Whistle teeth. Braces. That's pretty cool for anybody that's got braces. Some fucking silver pieces. Oh, the dank teeth. For when you don't brush. That's brutal. The gold teeth. Steel teeth. Wow. That's cool. Nifty one. Smoke teeth. Hurting teeth. And regular teeth. Alright. Let's go through the blemishes. As you can see in the top right, there is parts points, so you will be kind of limited, but it's pretty generous. Like a lot of things require next to nothing. It's the things with like the flowy fabrics and the strings that hang off of shit, like the clothing wear that take a lot of parts. So what kind of blemishes are we getting here on the face? Some skin problems. Alright. I'm not sure if you guys can hear the music in game or not. Probably not because it's being streamed. But the soundtrack's pretty decent. Alright, we're getting some zits. The only reason I'm going not too fast is because I see one of these videos and buddy in the comments was all like, slow down, I can't get to see all the things. So I'm trying not to go too slow, but not go too fast either. Give a little camera twirl. Everyone gets a nice little view at each item. You know? Check that shit out. Get some bruises. Some beauty marks. You know, be about it. Some dots. Crazy skin facts. And you can like layer all of these too. You can just keep putting them, stacking them on top of each other, I'm pretty sure. So you can have warts on warts. And this is just the face blemishes going through each part. You know. Oh shit. Got a mini squall scar. About that life. Oh, there we go. Oh, that one was on the throat. You can also put your own custom images basically anywhere on the character body, or, you know, like, so like any of these could be placed in the game yourself. There is bruising and stuff naturally in the fight now. When you punch a guy in the face, his face gets more red. That's pretty decent. Alright. Some lack of sleep. Alright, let's do the wrinkles. Oh my goodness. Forehead wrinkles. So you can get that old on. Get your old on. You know, get nice and wise. Obviously you can go into that setting and change the, you know, you can make it more transparent. So, you know, if you want them too old or on and off. Very good. Just showing you the in-depthness. Get the crow's feet. Get nice and old. Get that wiseness. Under the bags. Oh, there you go. Boom. Haven't slept for days. There he is. Whoa, look at the old man face. There we go. Make him super old. Get that wrinkled chin. Nice. Back of the head skin? What? I didn't even know that was there. Look at that. Get that head skin. I can look like a dick muscle. Alright. Let's check out the neck piece. Oh, what? Chicken neck. That's gross. Why would I want that? Nice. Alright. Checked out the wrinkles. Get some different textures. These ones are what I quickly do sometimes. Give different texture for your character's face. Yeah. Couple of different ones. But yeah. Face photo capture. Obviously, you can take a picture of your own face and then stick it on Buddy's face so that it looks legit. I haven't downloaded my face yet because I have a hairy face and it never really works out. But I'll show you what it looks like to sync up one of theirs. So say you upload your face. You got your face. And then basically you got your thing on the left and the thing on the right. What I do is I just line up the eyes on the right. And then kind of adjust the face size for it to be proper. It's pretty good. That's not bad. Pretty good. There you go. And then now that's your face on another guy's face. But it actually turns out pretty decent because then you put the other hair on there. You make the skin tone the same and everything, and it actually comes out really nice. My buddy's face looks just like his face. So yeah, check that shit out. I will not be saving that because that is not our face. We're going to go to face deformation. Obviously you can adjust each piece of the face, whether it be the eyebrow, go into the depths of that eyebrow, move each portion. On the right you can see his eyebrow lighting up to show you where you're changing. You can move it up or down like, huh, you think I'm fancy, huh? Or you can make it more mad, like I angry. You can make it look ridiculous or you can make it look pretty decent. We'll give him a little bit of an angry face because he's going to be here a while. Alright. You can adjust your noses and shit. You know, it's pretty legit. But so he doesn't get too ugly, we'll get out of there. Push start to accept. Facial structure. Oh, here's a fun one. Jeez Louise, you guys don't want to see all that. So we're just going to quickly show you that everything can be adjusted. You already know. Ups and downs, wides and thinning, all that fun shit. And then yeah, you can adjust your earpieces and everything else and so forth. Let's get into some parts. Skin color, obviously you can change that. You can go with anything you'd like, you know, adjust that to different colors and whatnot according to what color you want to be. Any color is cool. Now this one's a fun one. Body oil. You can be like super sweaty or not sweaty. Like who the f is that sweaty? That's pretty sweaty. So we're gonna take her down a notch. I like being around 5 or 6 sweat, because you know, not crazy sweaty, but don't want to be unshiny like the rest of them. So it's a nice look. See, not too shiny, not too bad. And then maybe a speck too shiny. 6. All right, boom. It is a lot faster than the last one. Some graphical pops here and there. Now this one's where it gets good. Body. Obviously you got your height. You can adjust that and whatnot. Make a decent 6'2" guy. Got your weight, you know. Do 121. Body type. This is good because then it just quickly throws you into a build, and then you can adjust each part afterwards, which is nice. You could have like your basic jacked. You could have your like totally jacked, and you can have your fucking veins jacked, which is pretty crazy. Or you're obese and you're tough. You're plump. This one's good. I like this one. Yeah. And then within each part of that, you can adjust each muscle. So like the neck, the back, the chest, all of that. So I'll give him a new neck. Let's see. Go full on Brock neck. It's pretty cool. Got your back parts. Chest parts. Mind you, each part of the face can be adjusted. I just wasn't going to take the tedious time to go through every freaking nostril, because, you know, you obviously understand. But these parts are actually changing the overall look. So like I could go beard belly or like full on ripped. You know, it's pretty crazy. We'll go basic. Some shoulders. You know. Get them veiny shoulders. Get some basics. Arms. Very cool. Forearms. Your butt. Have like a nicer butt on my butt. It's pretty pro. Don't forget leg day. Obviously adjust them legs. Calves. Gotta get them pro calves. And mind you, all these are taking no parts. These are all just body layers. All count as like one thing, kind of. Veins. You can literally adjust the veins within the chest. Oh, look at that. That's grimy. Stomach veins. Jeez. That guy looks like a tree. Alright. Right arm veins. Legs. Boom. Now we're going to move on to the funner stuff. Now that you've seen some of the basics of the body. Go into the attire. You have 3 or 4 different sets of attire. You have your first 2 sets of attire, but one has your entrance, your ring attire, and then your entrance attire. It's pretty cool. And then you just like make the first one first, and then copy it to the second one, and then change it after that. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to make the entire thing again. So let's go into the attire. Hair and everything counts as attire, so that's why it wasn't seen in the body parts. Attire type. Are you going to be a manager or superstar? We're obviously superstar. So appearance, I'm gonna do hair and facial parts. Here we go. Hair. Boom. Perhaps I should have just started the video right here because this is the stuff people want to see. But you obviously want to know that you can still customize your character's face in any way that you would like, basically. So it's good to know. Got the Jericho flick. All the hair can be changed and dyed in any way that you like. Okay, and that's most of the hair parts, if not all of them. That took quite a while. As you can see, there is a lot of hair that you can choose from, and it's not as slow as it looked to grab your hair and run through. I was just kind of being slow about it so that you guys could have a good look at what's there. If anything, you pick your hair, and then you can pick your color. Same with any other part. It can be any color you want, so you don't get stuck with being blonde, brown hair, or redhead, or whatever you please. You can actually do any color you like, and then adjust that color accordingly. And then, stuff like that. And then you could, so you want to accept that. We'll go through the facial hairs. I'm going to do some mustaches. I'm warning you right now, some of these mustaches are fucked. Like this one, for example. It's all whack. Some of them have like graphical glitches. They clearly need to work on their mustache game. But other than that, most of them are looking pretty good. Very good stuff. You do your facial hair, your goatee. That's where some of them start to get bigger, so I'll turn the camera for you. And all of these can be layered and put on top of each other. After this beard, I'm gonna go back and probably take that hair off of there so that doesn't interfere with the rest of the deal. Some pretty cool beards though. Like, look at this thing. Giant pigtail beard. That's crazy. Now we're going to sideburns. Actually combined a lot of stuff to make some pretty cool things. Like what I like about this one opposed to last year is, like, say if an item is going to interfere with something, it just lets you do it anyway and you can just see what happens. Like for example, a hat. Like if you have a big head of hair and you want to put on a hat, you can put on that hat anyway and your hair will just kind of be like poofing out from underneath the hat. It's pretty nifty. But like I said, some of the beards and mustaches are kind of have a little bit of a graphical error in them, like that and stuff like that. But most of them, like 90% of them, are really good. So you're good there. Then we're going to go into the facial hair full beards. Getting into some pretty hefty beards. If you're just getting here, we're going through all the creative parts so everyone can have a nice good look at some of the pieces that you can use to create a wrestler. We're just going through the hair now. Some of the facial hairs and stuff like that. Then we'll be getting on to clothes very shortly. And just like every other piece, you can obviously change the color of that hair there to any color you would like. And don't be scared. If you like a mustache and a beard combo that you would like to have put together, you can do that. You could put a mustache on a beard on a mustache on chin hairs on hairs, which is pretty good. Now we'll do the eyebrows to give you these default dark ones, which are pretty burly. We'll go through. Look at these bad boys. Now take note that I have used the accelerator pack, so some of these items that you may see, like the odd thing here and there, it may belong to a wrestler that I have unlocked. So don't be scared if you see something that isn't in your game that is in this presentation. It's just you gotta unlock it, that's all. And then like I was saying, you can dye your hair into any color you want kind of thing. So you can put a mesh of your preferred color and do a size with the superstar's hair. You can also redo it with undo features, so try different settings as you would like. You know, you just grab the dye and you get on there and you just spray away and kind of do whatever you want. Like, alright, let's do some red just so it's prominent and you guys can see it. So nice and bright. Let's see what we got. Oh, now we're doing white. I'm gonna do a puzzle piece. Yeah, get your minds out of the gutter. It's a puzzle piece. Or it's Texas, I don't know. There you go. We got ourselves some hair dye, as you can see. We do not want that crap because I suck. I'm not a hairdresser. You do down to your eyelashes, which is pretty fucking unnecessary. But you never know, if you want to get them nice girly lashes, you can. You can get in there. You know, sometimes you need that girly lash. Change the color of all those as well. We'll go with basic man lash. None of these take any points. Most of them, so as far as parts go, they all count as one part. Go through the eye makeup now. Mind you, you can put any logo almost anywhere. So like, you aren't limited to just this stuff. Alright. Just give me a minute there, Coda. I'm just trying to get my computer set up as I go through these eye paints. And there you go, there's some eye pieces. Got your eye makeup, or it can all be switched up. Go through lipstick real quick. Progress this shit, because we don't need no lipstick. So there you go. Got your lips. Look at that, some sparkly lips, just for the ladies. Boom. Do some of your face paints. Take note that I am purposely hesitating on each thing. The game does load pretty fast. You can go through it a lot faster. I'm just giving you a chance to actually look at them. So don't be scared that, oh my goodness, it took days for him to go from this one to this one. Because it doesn't. It literally goes right spot on. But I'm just giving you a chance to take them in. What up there, MLG? How's it going, bruh? We're just showing off the creative parts in WWE 2K17, so people can get a nice idea of the things that they can make. Now that was face paint. This is going to be face art. And so basically, just like any of the other spots where you're putting a custom logo, you have the option to use any of the WWE logos and things like that as you want to put it on there. So I don't know, you can get a gist of what all these are. A quickly look at this menu so you know what available WWE logos you have. You can like put anything anywhere, for example, like the Rock's symbol or whatever. You can just stick it on some guy's face and then he becomes Rock Bull Face Man or whatever, you know. Put things as you please. You know, it's good stuff. You can do your basic designs, all the default designs that are usually there in most of the games. Personally, I use a lot of these because they can be tweaked and moved around in different ways, right? Go to the bottom of the list for you. Don't be scared, you can load your own logos, so you don't gotta be worried. What I like to do though is sometimes for this tool, the smaller one, you can like stretch it and like different shit and rotate it and like to a different spot that you may need some color to almost basically be able to make your own anything, you know? Combine all that into different stuff and you'll get yourself something real nice. Okay. Got our flags. Yep, obviously. Represent. Got your lettering. What I like about lettering in this one is you can just type stuff like instead of doing one letter at a time. Yeah, it's pretty good. And you can change that font to different fonts per se. Like look, he's going to Meltines because he's a tough guy. America for tough guys. What I like about the lettering in this one is that you can use different like color extensions. So like if I want black, but I want it to look real nice, I can like put some black on there and outline that shit with some white, then it pops, you know, gives some nice pop, like, oh, melties for life, you know, in the jailhouse. Hey, what up, Jimmy Broken Legs? Welcome to the stream. Just going through some of the creative parts to show everybody some of the stuff that you can do. As you can see, I was applying some random stuff to my guy's face. Now, custom logos. You can use any of your own stuff that you would have uploaded yourself, per se. For example, this Kotar logo that I made. You can just throw it on there, be about it, Kotar for life. Boom. Do that on any of your clothes, any of your face, whatever, any kind of thing you want to do like that. So that's pretty cool. You go to a website to do that. I'll put a link to the website in the comments below if you want to find out how to upload your shit for own custom logos. Group logoing. Now you can basically make your own logo if you're too lazy to go on the computer and make one. So you just go on here, and then you can go to pretty much add all the exact same things that I just added there, but combine them. So like take a WWE logo of something that you liked, but you don't want to be too, oh, I'm going to use someone else's stuff. So pick something like this, I don't know, some dancey dude. And then change the color of that shit to like, I don't know, bling. Actually, that white bling's quite nice. I'll leave that. I'll go to second color. I'll do like some nice dark black Elvis-y shit. Then boom. But say you want to add to that. So now you're going to keep layering onto this one design, and it's only going to count as one single design. So, you know, it's pretty badass. Like, really, really cool. Like, like here you go. Just showing you how to make your own little like custom logo-y thing. For some random reason, you say you might want to do so. Boom. Then you're gonna change the color of that. Look at that shit. Got a fucking ball Elvis dragon. Look at that fucking badassness. That shit. And then you know, and then you take that, you fucking take your custom Elvis bahaha on the face, and you know, stick that shit on someone's face. I just got a trophy for doing that, for creating your own logo. So there's a little tidbit. Yeah, well, the mechanics are actually pretty nice, Jimmy. It actually works out nice. Not to spoil anybody's expectations, but compared to last year, runs very smooth. Now that was all under face art, just the options that you can see there. But that option is also in any article of clothing, whatever. Moving on, marks and scars. Oh yeah, sorry, Jimmy. Yeah, I didn't realize you were talking about another game. Yes, true. Look at some of these scars you can have on your guy. Have him right destroyed. So that was all under facial hair, hair and facial parts, and so forth. That was all not under my facial hair. Anyway, the body. Now you can move on to the same thing doing that. So scars, we'll go through these parts. Now, the same way applies to tattoos as it does to clothing. So there's a few body art options, but I don't think this year you can just take a bunch of wrestlers' tattoos and just auto-equip them. You know, there's some like paints by Buddy there, but other than that, there's like not much to choose from as far as the preset body arts. But you can still just put all your own shit up there anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But you can make stuff out of certain things. It all applies, blah, 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 blah. You know? But there is a way to get some decent tattoos going. So, like, you know, I'll do the classic Jack Thompson tat. Throw that on there. Do something cool like that. Throw her down, make her black. Make it legit. Move on. You get it. Tattoos are actually really in depth. My guy's done up with a shitload of tats. Okay. I'll check out the back body art. There's a few more options. But like I said, as far as these options go, it's pretty much limitless because you can just put on your back whatever you want. Like put your own logo there. Like, you know, it doesn't really matter. You can just make what you want and then put it up. You don't have to be stuck with what the game is giving you as far as these sections go. Like I could use my fucking Elvis Dragon, you know? Boom. Hashtag Elvis Dragon. Boom. So that's pretty legit. Alright. Body art, left arm. I'll quickly run through the chest hairs, because, you know, that's a good time. Running through chest hairs is always a good time. It's fucking nasty chest hairs. I mean back hairs. Like, imagine your fucking back look like this. Like, go to a doctor, yo. What the fuck? No offense to any hairy people. I'm hairy myself. just not fucking Wolfman Harry. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, now we're getting into the clothing. Take note that almost anything's material can be changed too. So like you can go from cloth to vinyl to matte, satin, metallic, like giant metallic horse head, anything like that you can change as well. Yes, MLG, this will be quite a long stream. I'm just basically going through so that anybody can go through and see every item that there is. So why not? If you want to fast forward through the video and find yourself something that you wanted to see before, if you wanted to rewind, whatever, after it is past tense, I can go back and everyone can see every tiny little item that they wanted to see. So thanks for being here and checking out all of the things that are in WWE 2K17's Create a Superstar. Jimmy, why are you asking so many random questions, bro? Ladies, now we're moving on to the next stuff. Now we're getting into the horns. Check this out. Got some head accessories. Do what you want. Just giving a little show of all the creative parts in WWE 2K17, so you can get an idea of what you can make in this game. Enjoy. You can make Scuba Steve. Now we're getting into the hats, ladies and gentlemen. Going through all the parts and create a character. Yeah, sorry there, Gangsta Cat. I did not go. Coda went. It was pretty dope. I just assumed everybody was talking to Jimmy, so I didn't realize you were asking me a question. I like this hat. MLG Gangster Cat, there is a shitload of stuff, man. Like, I'm just getting into it. Like, if we're going from, like, the top down and we're just on head, we're gonna be here a while. Here you go, Jimmy, some glasses. You can up your shades game. And we're gonna get into the piercings, and piercings can also be stacked, I believe. Now we're gonna go into the upper body parts. Check out some taps. Now remember, at any point, you can still change the material and the color of almost anything. So, you don't always have to get stuck with what the shirt says. You can always throw on whatever you want at any point in time. So you just throw that shit on your shirt. Take the time now to follow, subscribe, like, share, do backflips to Maltese Productions on YouTube's. Give me a subscribe. Tell your friends. Tell your friends to tell your friends. Give me a sub, Maltese Productions. Thank you very much for being here and going through the stuff with me. Moving on. If you're just getting here, take note that all clothes can be changed into almost any color or material. Don't think that you're stuck with what you're looking at. Alright, now that was in tops. Let's check out jackets. Yeah, I'm actually in the process of transferring all of my old 2K16 characters to 2K17. There is no transfer feature, you just literally have to remake them again, but my remakes are coming out really clean as the same wrestlers as I had last year. Really good stuff. Sorry if this is boring to anybody. I'm just trying to show everybody what this game has to offer. And as you can see, there is a crap load of clothing and things that you can equip onto your wrestler. It's just absolutely insane. We're just touching base on some of the stuff. Like there's going to be a ton of more clothing to see. So sit back and enjoy. take this moment to remember that your parts can be changed into different colors. You don't have to get stuck with these colors. If you're like, hey, what the hell was that message? Because this is an entrance attire. So it wants me to wear it in my entrance. Look at that. Like, you want this ripped up jacket to look dope? Well, maybe when you're on the exit, looking like a dink. Caesared. Ladies and gentlemen, take this time to subscribe to Maltese Productions. If there's something you want to see in a game that you do not have, you let me know, and I'll make sure you are able to see such a thing. Even if I do not have said game, I will acquire the game and show you the game. So just let me know. Like I was saying, you can change the color of anything, shit like that. Apply your own logos. Have fun with it, you know. Make what you want. Do what you gotta do. Do 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 do. If it has that little t-shirt symbol on the bottom left of the item that you're looking at, it means that you can only wear it during your entrance. So that's why it wasn't letting me click on it just yet. I had to be in the other tab, but here you can still see everything. So do not be scared that you cannot equip certain things, because you can. Alright, let's check out some outfits. The outfits are pretty standard. It's just kind of like a base to get on your guy. What I personally use the outfits for is to save myself on parts. Like, say if I want like a two-piece or something like that. If I'm going to do something like a ninja, I'll take something like Gold Dust's suit and full on just black it out. And then, you know. And you can switch from having searching both. You can have all generic so that you're not copying any wrestlers' outfits, or just straight up only WWE outfits. But I like going through all, because that's what we're here for, to show you all of the things, not just some. For example, this suit. This suit is a good undercover for like something if you want to do some sort of, you know, cover up your whole body and have like an underwear bit for like armor or something. It's good fill in. Alright, now that was in outfits. Now we're going to go to elbow pads. Obviously all the same elbow pads on the other arm, so we'll quickly go through those. As you've seen on that last one, I did the spikes in any color I wanted. Good stuff. Can apply stickers to anything as you please, and so forth. Alright, let's check out the arm on the left. Get some bandanas up in there, some wristbands, some tough guy stuff, you know. Obviously, all of the same corresponding gear on the other arm. I'll just go straight down the middle and you can observe on the left, realizing that it's exactly the same as all the other ones. Saving me a fraction of time going through every single one. But then I'll probably get that guy that's like, you didn't go through every one, you skipped them all. So fine. For that guy alone, here, every single one. Boom. Everybody win. There you go. Now we'll go into the hands. Pardon me if you can barely see it, but changing the nails. Very subtle option, probably for the ladies. Going into neck accessories. Some of them like to tweak out, as you can clearly see. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining me, we're going through every Create a Wrestler item in the game. So if you want to sit back and see some of the things that WWE 2K17 has to offer in the Create a Wrestler, here you are. Sometimes you just gotta know. Torso accessories. Also, colors can be changed, in case you didn't think they can. Custom logos, all that fun stuff. We got a nice yellow duck. Could be yellow. Some armor and shit. Yeah. Some back accessories. Okay, and that's the upper body. Now we'll do lower body. These are all male, so after we'll do female parts. Yay, yay. If you would like to see the female Create a Wrestler parts, just hold on and it'll be later in the video. I know looking at a bunch of men's tights probably isn't your fancy, but we'll be getting onto the females soon enough. There we go, glad to be out of there. Now we're into the tights. If you haven't already, I'll take this time to let you know to go to my Maltese Productions at YouTube and give me a sub. If you would like, I have plenty of games to show you. We can go through them together, check things out, give them reviews, give them playthroughs, anything you want. If this does not tickle your fancy, you can also check out my friend's page at Coda Gavilan on YouTube. It is Coda TVs, and you can also check out my other buddy's page at drunk underscore Inc Gaming, drunk dash gaming, drunk Inc Gaming. You can check them out. Go give them guys a sub. They're doing really good stuff here on the YouTube scene. Tons of videos, tons of things to check out. If you stumble across Jimmy Corey's page, check that out as well. Jim Mance. He's got some pretty good stuff up there as well. So yeah, check us out. We're a nice little group of friends that likes to play PS4 games and all sorts of games. And yeah, check us out. Thanks. We'll be doing our very own custom superstar wrestling league very soon. We'll be doing the UWX. Coda will be doing the UWX. I'll be doing the DMW. Feel free to make your own wrestling league and fight our creative wrestlers. It's pretty cool. As you can see, if you've been sticking with us, there is a ton of items to equip onto your wrestler. We'll quickly go through the knee pads. Quickly run through the other side, just so I don't get called on not going through all of it. Give you a nice quick little taste. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for sticking this out with me. This is going to be a long process, getting through every part, but some people want to see all the parts, so for those people that do, here I am. Do some socks. Right on, brother. Glad you're here. Alright, there's the socks. Let's do some kick pads. Boots and shoes. Boots and shoes. Yeah, absolutely, definitely. Yeah, there's a lot of really good parts in this game. We'll be going through the female stuff next after this. So if you think this was a long run, just wait till we get to see all that stuff. Tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of parts. And it's almost limitless because you can change the colors of everything and like, full on just put any logo you want on the thing. I'll have a link below to the site that lets you upload your 2K17 WWE logos and whatnot. In case you guys can't find it, I'll have it down there in the description. It's not there yet because we're live, but it will be there after the video has uploaded. It's Scuba Steve's fins. Meant to say flippers, not fins. I just did that for so long, my controller disconnected. That's awesome. Wow, look at those rocket boots. What? That's cool. Fucking boots and shoes for days. Ladies and gentlemen, that was pretty much a lot of the head, upper body, and lower body on the male. We can do attire presets, which is quickly just throw down and make a little preset for your dude. You know, throw something on real quick, and then go through it like that. If you're too lazy to do it hard styles, you can go through, you can change the color of each part once again, you know, after you've already chosen everything. That's how we roll. As you can see, you know, lots of different stuff that you can do in the create a character. Absolutely tons and tons and tons and tons of appearance, clothing, attire presets. Like it's just insane, absolutely insane. Then after that, if I wanted to, I'd copy that onto my entrance by clicking it, going copy attire. Copy that attire to the next one, and then it doubles it. That way, whatever you just created, if I was to put a lot of work into him, but all I did was like muscles and undies, but now he's also muscle undies on the other side. So say I want my entrance to look like this, and then I throw on some shit. That's just what I do accordingly, right? So you do your upper body clothing. This is supposed to be just showing you guys shit. This ain't no tutorial, so I won't stray from the path. But as you can see, now that he's been equipped with that, that'll be what he's wearing on his way to the ring, but in the ring, he'll just be muscles and tights. So that's the way it would work. If you wanted to do it again, so forth, you do a whole second attire, double up on it. That way when you choose your wrestlers, you have 2 different looks and 2 different entrance attires. Pretty cool. Obviously you have your name information, which you can put. Super stuff. Abbreviation will be super. You know, stuff like that. Kicking ass and taking names. I just got 2K17 and selling it now. Hell yeah, the game is absolutely amazing. Tons and tons of content. You definitely picked the right game if you want Create a Wrestler and all that fun stuff again. Have your little social account, Maltines, you know, stuff like that. Then when he comes out, he just looks like a badass. And then you can obviously have tons of different names that you can choose from, whether it be a first name, last name, second name. You know, look at the options. Like, we're just scrolling through the letters at Mach 10 and look at the options. This is just if you're interested in the announcer saying your name, but you can also do it the way me and my buddy do it. We just pretty much be the announcers ourselves and don't even worry about this section and just announce our own. It's actually pretty fun. You make your own wrestling league and then do it that way. You can actually opens up a lot of doors. Oh yeah, you can totally do that. You play as AJ Styles. Get in there. Just look at all the name options. If you didn't see your name in there at like 20 miles an hour. It's pretty good.
Miles! Mike!
Alright, so we'll accept that. You can go to personal information. You can pick whether, you know, crowd cheers you or boos you. Where are you going to be from? Here's a little fun one for the ladies. Where am I from? Boom. 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 That's it right there. Personality. Here you can adjust some things like that. We're going to be a little disrespectful, perseverant, loyal, very bold, and hell not. We're aggressive as shit. Boom. Got your hit points. What I like to do sometimes, say if I have a character that specializes in kicking, I'll take a little bit of points from my arms health and I'll add to my leg health. That way, you know, it's more like I'm a leg guy, you know, shit like that. Skills, obviously you got your skills that you acquire like so. You can just, just straight up beast your guy. The way I like to do it personally is all created characters at 100. That way every character that is 100 fights another 100 character and they're all evenly matched in a sense. And then you just kind of gamble on who sees, who fights. But whatever, everybody has their own preferences. Look at all these different poses you can have for your character and the way he stands and all that fun shit. Your attributes obviously can be all jacked and stacked and allocated accordingly. In career mode, you have to earn these points on your own. If you're just creating a wrestler, you can have them however you please. Give them lots of chin. Now they also have, at the bottom here, another option called mic performance. Based on your mic performance, you're better at promos and shit like that. So that's pretty cool. You got your abilities. Always go with level 3 abilities if you have the option. Fill up your grid right there with a bunch of dope moves. You know how it is. Get all tough guy and stuff. And this is pretty much, if I would have picked everything, pick your favorite brand. You go with it. You got your crowd signs. I personally like to do these ones. Ones that don't seem like they belong to a wrestler. That way you seem just as unique. There you go. Look at that. Boom. And there he is, ladies and gentlemen. I would have confirmed, and then that's how you create your male, and those are all the parts. Those are the male parts anyway. Now we're going on to the second half of this video, and we're going to go through all parts in a female wrestler. Boing. WKW, you're asking me what my favorite wrestler is? I don't know if you're gonna like my answer. The Rock. The Rock is the fucking man. The end. Wow, this prod's a little scrawny on that end, so we're gonna have to fix that immediately. So, let's go through the face. This is my first time in the female section, so this will be a surprise for me as well. Face customization. You've got your eyes. This time let's mix it up. Unlike the last run, where I just went through all of the options and did not finalize and pick something, this time I'll actually pick some stuff that I would like to choose. So let's get some blue eyes up in there. Everybody wants the blue eyes. Boom. Alright. Second eye. And we'll just go to that previous color so it matches. I love the controls. Now you just hammer on that options button as soon as you're ready for the next section. Wow, look at this broad and her busted teeth. Check it. It's so weird. The men pan to the right when you go through the teeth, and the women pan to the left when you go through the teeth. Very weird. You'll notice it when you're doing teeth. Alright, well, so you can have them steel chomps McGee. Or some braces. Braces for the men. There you go. Alright, we'll go with some nice plain shiners. I won't go all out. Go nowhere. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. Got your blemishes. Probably all the same blemishes that were in the male section. But just in case they're different, we will go through all of them just as described. Yeah, it's looking like it's going to be a lot of the same parts that were in the mail. But, you know. Give her a little fade on that head wrinkle, make her look a little older. There's your crow's feet. You got your bags under the eye. She was up all night. Got your old face. Back in my day, when I played wrestling, I walked up the rock both ways. Here's your chin. You can go through and change the texture of her face. Get her a better complexion. Chino. We'll go with the first one. Actually, we'll go with none. Boom. Face photo capture. Let's sync it with one of these ladies and see what it's like. And the winner will be, I don't know, Juice. Sure, why not? Okay. Gotta shrink this lady's face. Line it up with the eyeballs. And then boom. There's your face on some other person's face. It doesn't work so well with this broad. Let's try her. You can sync your face pretty good. See, like, look. See, that one looks a lot better. Like, look at the... Yeah, look at that opposed to the other one. Like, you just have to take a couple of pictures and get it just right. And then when she put her face on top, it would be really, really clean. You can make it come out look really good. Just for shits, let's stick a man's face on there. Look at that. Look at that. Ain't that the sexiest dude you ever did see? Look at that. Hey there, bud. Nice. Alright, moving forward. We can adjust the facial region. Just like before, we'll do some adjustments. We'll give her a little bit of a smirk. Yeah, boom. Now she's about it. She looks a little confused, so we'll make sure both her edge lips are about it. Oh, oh. Just enough that it looks realistic, you know? You can change your facial structure all around. Obviously your head size and everything like that. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. And we can go through there, check your lobes, you know? Change everything, ranging from your forehead, whoa, to like anything, you know? You can change it all. It's pretty legit. So you guys already seen me go through that last time. We're gonna put an accept on that. You can choose any skin color you please. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, body oil. For the ladies, cover in that oil. But no, that's a little too sweaty for me. A nice 11 sweat. Just the right amount. Boom. 8 sweat. Her eyes are almost too blue. But whatever. We will continue to go on through the parts. Already looking better. Oh, let's do height. I don't know, 5'6", why not? Weight. Put a little more meat on her. Yeah, let's see. Different body types. Now, there is no wrong choice, but if I was to choose, I would have to say, a little too ripped is extreme. Let's go with this one. Body adjustments. Neck. There's a lot more neck choices on the female than there is the male. I'll tell you that much. I don't want burly shoulders. Okay, boom. You pick your abs. I don't know. Like, it's a very picky choice. Like, being jacked is like not that attractive to me. Alright, boom. Let's try for the least manly shoulders we got. It was pretty fucking manly. Alright. Go for this one. Go through the different forearms. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we're into the butts. What kind of butt would you like? Damn. Or you could pick no butt. I think I'm gonna go with butt number damn. Damn. Mm-hmm. Didn't realize how jacked her hips were. Maybe butt number one is the best. Yeah. All around number one is the best butt. Next. Mind the gap. Alright, let's try this one. You picked the same butt. You could do some veins. Veins would be a little extreme. Stomach vein. Same veins as the male superstars. Leg vein. That's attractive. Alright. So if we went through some of the small body adjustments, already tweaked enough just to be better. We're going to get into the attire now. That should be fun. Edit that shit. She's going to be a superstar. Appearance. Hair and facial parts. Let's see. The female hair section, ladies and gentlemen. This should be interesting. Okay. There's actually like a lot of nice hair. Like, I'm kind of jealous. They get like all these dope different haircuts. It's just how flowy it is. Look at that. That's awesome. Hmm. Stick it in the muffin top. Hmm. Like, look at that pony. That's clean. Got some pink highlights. And remember, you can dye your hair too, so any color can be any color. That's really nice. Can't deny it. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. There is all the female hair parts. I would have to say, out of all of them, I like this one the best. It's very flowy. Hmm. Sure, why not? Let's mix it up with some fucking purple. And that was all under that. That's crazy. Hmm. Check if females have the same options for eyebrows. Look at them friggin' eyebrows. Hair dye. Here we go. I got fucking give me a streak. Oh, I need a color first. Uh, give me black. Mm-hmm. And streak that front bit right here. No? Do 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 do. Check out our eyelashes. Oh, some fancy luscious lash. Oh, we'll go through the makeup. Do 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 do. telling you right now, out of all the makeup and hair dye, lipstick is useless. Like, ladies, don't even bother going through all that trouble of lipstick, cause look how much of a skank she looks like with all this lipstick. And then with no lipstick, she looks beautiful. So don't even fuck with that. Just fucking put on some lip gloss and head out the door. Please, mate. Actually looks pretty cool. We're gonna proceed. Try and make it look normal, not too crazy. Honestly, you got your designs that you can put everywhere, but we don't need that. Your marks and scars. Cat fight. We're actually going to adjust the hair real quick, just so that it can save us a fraction of time when going through the loading screen. It won't have to load her hair. So we'll just give her a quick little haircut. And then in between selecting items, you won't get that little graphical pop, and then go back and change her hair at the end. Save you a fraction of a second. Here we are checking out the head clothing. Oh, look how beautiful her eyes are. Look at that. Right on. Now we're into the horns. Yeah, I can't really think of a name. If I was to think of a name for this female character, if anybody would like to comment and give me a what she may look like kind of name, then we'll possibly name her that. You can make yourself an elf. Look at that. There you go, elf lady. Boom. Obviously take a few more seconds to get the color just right, but yeah, that's cool. It's got the headwear. If I could suggest anything, if you're going to go with a mask, you might as well just make your character full on bald. That way you don't get these graphical hair pops through the mask. It's good for things like this because it'll just work, but when it comes to certain parts, it likes to interfere with each other like that. So I'd just make her bald if he was going to be a mask wearing type. Very cool. Now we're gonna go through the browse. Are you ready, brah? Go through the browse, brah? Alright, brah. Let's do it. We're going into the tops. I'd like to remind everybody that while you're sitting there watching, go ahead and give me a sub. Go over to Maltese Productions on YouTube's and give me a subscribe. And you can like and follow and do all that fun stuff. Maltese Productions, YouTube. Thanks. Also demonstrating that your shirts can be changed into different colors and put your own logos and things on the clothes. You don't have to just be limited to what's there. You can almost make your own clothes. Now we're going into the outfits. My shirt's popping over top of most of the outfits. Sorry. Somebody. Quickly go through the female elbow pads. We should be nearing the end here pretty soon. After this, we'll do the bottom half, and then that should be just about it. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for joining me tonight, going through all the creative wrestler slash creative superstar attire, going through all the different parts that you can equip onto your superstar. I'd like to thank you for sticking through and checking out the whole video. And if you like what you see, give me a like, give me a comment, give me a sub. Thanks for coming out. We're going to keep this going until the end. Getting into the neck accessories here. Oh, I didn't realize there was belly button piercings in the torso accessories. That's pretty nifty. Huh. Alright, now here's where things get frisky. We're going into the lower body of things. Now we're going to go through the female wrestling tights. Now we're going to go through the female bottoms. The tights may collide with some of the gear, but we will see. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. That's probably, if not every single piece of clothing that you can equip onto male and female superstars. There it is, and here's a few more presets that you can also use. But that is a lot of parts, and then you can go through and change the color of each part accordingly and stuff like that. But more or less, there it was. Every single create a character part on male and female here on Melt Teams Productions. Absolutely. See, like I said, then you go back after and re-add the hair that you wanted, and then everything will look just right. I only use that as a little pro tip so that you're not dealing with all the flowy hair and the chaos while you're organizing. So pick your hair, then go back, shorten it, and reverse the process, and it usually comes out pretty nice. And here's a quick list of all the nicknames that you can have for your character. Shitloads. Do the first names. Tons of female names to choose from. See if we randomly land on one you know. And boom. Gay. Her name will be Gay. But no, you get it, ladies and gentlemen. You do anything you need to. Boom.
Holly. Heather.
She could be a Heather. Let's see. The luchador. What about her last name? Let's see. And we're rolling with... Boom.
Brooks.
Heather Brooks. She looks like a Heather Brooks. Boom. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Create a character on all fronts. Thanks for coming out. Give me a subscribe. Give me a like. Give me a comment. You saw it here first at Melt Teams Productions. And there you have it. You select your pose. Alright, thanks for coming out, guys. Have a good one. Peace.